Okay. Sorry about that. Had to play with some things for a bit. Um I actually am still in the middle of it, but I think I pretty much got it. Anyone still there? Let me make sure I'm still. Yeah, looks like I'm going. Image. There's the game. See, the game is still fine. That ooh. I was just playing around with OBS and all of a sudden just the whole thing closed. And ever since then I've been just playing in OBS trying to figure it out offline cuz it's not really that much of a difference. All the different configurations. Oh, I see. Let's call it this. For some reason you can't have a scene and a source have the same name. I disagree with that, but apparently that's the case. Let's see if it crashes again. Okay, so if I just turn it on right now, it's going to be there. And that's not where you want it, right? So let's move it down. So it moves these. Let's do center right. 1920 by 540. And then it's still not quite right. Because you said 1600 by 1200. I'm going to resize it to 1280 by 960? No. So 1600 by 1200. What the heck is that? 1440 by 1080. That's it. There. So that's what you want. When I go, I can switch it over to that because right now I'm at this. And then if you want me to leave, I'll forget to do it. But if I can remember, I can switch it to that. If you like that better than the game screen. I don't know. Okay, so Yeah, it's reasonably common, but I don't operate in it really at all. I actually do, not on streams, but I'll do a fair amount of 1920 by 1440. Okay, yeah, let's talk to Morgan here. Oh, she looks worried.
You look uncharacteristically grim.
It's been one of those days.
I know what you mean. Betraying your childhood hero can really take it out of you.
Hey, that was just business.
Your business sucks more than the winds of Flotsam.
Sometimes.
What are those scary-looking drinks?
They're a row of Blood Island volcano shots.
They look painful.
Only the first one.
Yikes.
I guess I was supposed to have this conversation before the other one, because I've already had 5 of them. The Mac version of Real Mist. Is that a fundamentally different version? It looked the same to me.
Not that I'm complaining, but why'd you turn down Singe's contract to hunt down my wife?
I may be a backstabbing mercenary, but even I have some standards.
Sure, now you have standards. Shame they couldn't have shown up before you, cut off my hand or knock me unconscious and drag me back to Flotsam Island.
What can I say? I'm complicated.
What did Singe want with Elaine anyway?
You heard the man. Something to do with your unique strain of box. Guess he thinks your wife has it too.
I think you should know that I'm still really angry with you.
Would it help if I bought you a drink?
What, so you can poison me? I'll pass.
Wow. But you're at the bar. If you're at the bar, you can see that it just came from the bar, unless it was prearranged with the bartender.
I noticed that you're without pox.
I'm pox-free. Tested on a regular basis.
Well, do you know why?
Probably because I'm not really a pirate, since I'm a pirate hunter.
Gotta like a pox that respects minor semantical distinctions. You know, if you have even a scintilla of a guilty conscience, I could really use your help.
Listening?
Well, there's this trial going on.
So I've heard. Some guy was trying to tell me that it's the trial of the century!
Yeah, well, I could really use some trumped-up evidence. Or a few intimidated witnesses. Or maybe a well-placed bribe or 10?
You couldn't afford me.
Of course. How silly of me. It's all about the pieces of 8 with you, isn't it?
Not always. I also accept pieces of 9.
Changed your mind about helping me with my legal troubles?
The pirate legal system and I don't exactly get along, and if we did, I wouldn't do pro bono work.
Didn't I mention that in one of my videos about... Or did I forget to bring that up? I did! At the start of, part 4. Didn't I? That you have to force it, yeah. Part 4 fly mode. I think I mentioned that little fact that you just posted there. What you may not know is that doing that made the game really hard to record. How about if you give me back my hand, then you can help me out at the trial? It's win-win.
Well, I can see you've got inner demons to wrestle with, so I'll just get on with my life.
Thanks. And watch out for DeSinge. That thing he did with his finger was unnatural.
Oh, yeah, I did see that.
WP?
Oops.
Captain Threepwood, what can I do you for?
And I still have 4 more of these. I don't know. I don't know if I gotta find 6 different things.
I don't think they'd appreciate being impaled on my hook. That lamp is leaking oil.
Not just any oil, manatee oil.
Oh, that's not right. I almost feel guilty about this. Almost. Now that
Nope.
the winds are blowing in again, Flotsam Island is once more soaking up most of the pox of LeChuck. Ladies' Night. Club 41 open to the public. Well, that's a welcome change of pace.
Yeah, you'd think that their standards would have gotten tighter after the disaster. Yeah, I figured I wouldn't be able to run out in the rest of the island this time around. There he is again.
Who goes there?
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate at law.
Oh, Councillor Threepwood. What can I do for you?
No hard feelings about being humiliated in open court?
No worries, mate. I've been humiliated so often it's kind of second nature to me by now.
Great.
Besides, I didn't really think it was much of a case anyway. But that Stan fella, he seemed to think I could make a pretty piece of it off of your untimely execution. So I figured, what the heck?
I'd like to go into the jungle. I need to talk to a large voodoo lady about a not-so-large sponge.
Sorry, mate. I'm afraid I can't allow prisoners to wander out into the jungle. You might get lost or go into hiding.
But I'm not a prisoner. I'm the prisoner's attorney, Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate at law.
Well, that is a stumper, all right. But just to be on the safe side, I think it would be for the best if I kept both Guybrush Threepwoods out of the jungle until their trials are over.
What are you doing on Flotsam Island anyway?
Well, after that series of misadventures on Spinner Cay, I found myself without a captain or a ship.
Sorry about that.
It happens. So I drifted for a bit before landing here on Flotsam. Now I've hired on as Judge Grindstump's personal bailiff / chef, creating all sorts of new delicacies for his nightclub. It's a bit of a dream come true, it is.
How's the pox of LeChuck treating you?
Oh, it's not so bad. I mean, there is the incessant drive to commit acts of monstrous evil, of course. It's a bit of a drag on the social life. But my pillaging swing has never been better. So, I guess you could say it's a bit of a wash. Tell you one thing I didn't expect. The slaw cravings. I mean, honestly, mate, what's that all about?
Well, blow me down, Glassworks. Oh, now I get it. Hello there, uninformed man on the street.
What do you want?
Don't tell me you're still blowing glass. Surely a dry cleaning business would be more profitable.
Ha! That just shows what you know, Binky. People are clamoring for Cryptdigit's unbreakable tubes. Clamoring!
What people?
Well, just one person, really. But he ordered a huge supply. Don't ask me why.
Why?
I told you not to ask me that!
I see you can make a glass leg, but tell me, can you make a glass eye?
Aye. But not just any glass eyes. Genuine imitation eyes made from the crystal reefs themselves.
Genuine imitation eyes?
That's right. They'll imitate the eye color of anyone they see. You just point them at someone's eyes, give them a few seconds to set, and shazam! All new eye color. When you got a color you like, just pop it in your eye socket, and it'll stay that way forever.
I'm intrigued and cautiously optimistic. How much?
Here, try out this defective one for free.
Defective?
Aye, it's a little nearsighted, so you'll have to get up real close to the subject to capture their eye color.
Thanks. I take back all the nasty things I wrote in my diary about you. Why did someone order all those tubes?
I told you not to ask me that! I'll turn it again!
How does it feel to be hideously diseased?
How do you think it feels?
Bad, I'd say. Pretty bad.
You got that right, missy.
Are you not outraged by this ridiculous trial?
Well, I'm just glad that scum-sucking Threepwood will finally be brought to justice.
I'm Threepwood.
Speaking of which, shouldn't you be in a holding cell or something?
We, get a 10-minute break every hour. It's the law. I'll see you in your, pectorals later.
Yeah, well, the three of us will be waiting.
Oh boy.
That's really, something.
Aye, isn't she a beauty? It's a prototype of my swashbuckling Susie long-lasting leg lamp. That crystal on top will glow for days.
Don't you think it's a little tacky?
Nah, pirates love this kind of stuff.
Okay, so there's probably nothing over here, huh? Oh, this is where the cat is. Oh. The grease fire's still going?
I could row back to the Screaming Narwhal, but without La Esponja Grande, I'll never be able to cure Elaine. And if I show up without Elaine's wedding ring, she'll probably kill me. Morgan left Mr. Winslow circling the island, just outside the reach of Flotsam's winds. That paralyzed cat is creepy. That looks unappetizing.
Stay away from Miss Pretty Whisker's food, you fiend.
Your cat eats that? I thought she was paralyzed.
She is. I have to feed it to her through a straw.
Ew. Hi there, Twinkle Toes.
Enjoy your last moments of freedom, cause you're going to pay for what you did to Miss Pretty Whiskers.
I'd be happy to pay. Do you accept traveler's checks? How's Miss Grungy Whiskers doing?
Her name isn't Grungy Whiskers, you lava-licker. It's Miss Pretty Whiskers.
He just smiles.
Drop the charges and I'll spare your life.
Bah! Life ain't hardly worth living without the sound of Miss Pretty Whisker's delicate pitter-pat on the bar floor.
I'm sure she feels the same way about the delicate pitter-pat of your stumps. How's the box treating you?
Oh, not too bad. I didn't really need that lung I coughed up.
Vestigial lungs are the worst. What exactly are you doing?
Mixing up Miss Pretty Whisker's food. What's it to you?
Can I have some?
No.
Why do I want some?
I hear you may know something about Flotsam's so-called jungle beast.
None have seen the jungle beast, but 'tis the scariest, foul-smellingest thing you ever didn't see. A dark jungle god that walks the land only by dead of night.
Dark jungle god?
Aye, 'twas said to live within the stomach of the god of death, feasting upon corpses, until one day death ate some bad shellfish and upchucked the jungle beast into existence. Ooh,
But if you haven't seen it, how do you know it exists?
because it eats. To appease the beast, we've left many a fleshy sacrifice on the jungle altar. By morning, the meat disappears from the altar without a trace.
Disappearing meat. Yep, jungle god's the only explanation. I forgot the tale of the jungle beast.
Oh,
None have seen the jungle
I guess we'll hear it
beast,
again.
but it's the scariest, foul-smellingest.
Yeah, skip to the end.
The meat disappears from the altar without a trace.
Good story. See ya. I'll have to get it to look at someone else's eye before it takes on a color.
Oh, wait a minute.
Wow, that bacon grease is still burning. I just got to get some of this incredible bacon grease. There. Now my jacket and my pants smell like bacon.
Perfect. You can hate me for saying this, but I don't I don't get bacon. Like, it's okay, but people seem fanatical over it. Weird oozing fluid.
Ow! What the heck is DeSinge doing up there anyway? Ooh, Sizzly. You know, if I was a little more scientifically inclined, I might be worried about the effects this stuff is having on any future generations of threepwoods. The doctor is busy! He must be really busy if he needs all those exclamation points.
You should respect the pigs.
Bonjour. Threepwood, stay away from my laboratorium.
It's Jacques, the electromagnetic monkey.
No, I'm fine eating them. It's just, you know, it's okay.
It's a cup of scalding science fluid. Don't worry, little guy. I'll liberate you. Somehow.
Well, this is what I did on the other place.
Let's see if this'll work. Aha! Come on, let's get you out of here.
Yay!
Oh, there's a monkey in my pocket. He's attracting all my change. His tail is a magnet, and I think that he's got mange. What kind of a madman keeps a perfectly good magnetic monkey locked in a cage?
Magnetic monkey. Stay away from my laboratory. Can't do the French accent thing. It just all sounds like one run-on syllable.
Hear ye, hear ye. Having finally captured the vile criminal Guybrush Threepwood, the Right Honorable Judge Wallace P. Grindstump has been recalled from his summer vacation to adjudicate and pass sentence on the loathsome reprobate. A public execution has been scheduled for dawn in the town square. Sandwiches will be provided. BYOG. Well, at least there'll be sandwiches.
I'll tell you something about eating meat. I've told you this. I think maybe I didn't tell you this before, but man, the days I eat just like barbecue and like nothing else, I can run so much farther. I know that is the natural thing to eat. It's amazing. I can just have like brisket and I'll run. I mean, I try to run, you know, 4 or 5 miles nearly every day. Like, I'll go like 6 or 7 and just like feel like less worn out. I don't know. It's just great. I can't ignore this fact. What do you think of Jordan Peterson? So I have 5 out of 6 hot liquids. I don't know if I'm supposed to find another one here or... Oh yeah, the wet carpet.
Looks like someone's finally getting around to cleaning the carpet that got, stained during my bar fight.
Yeah, so apparently I only bring it up because apparently he eats only meat, like not even vegetables. Has something to do with his autoimmune disease or disorder or whatever that's. You're probably gonna hate him now, huh?
Who goes there?
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate at law.
Oh, Councillor Threepwood. What can I do for you?
I'd like to return to court to defend my client.
All righty then. Let's find Judge Grindstump. The Pirate Court of Flotsam Island is back in session. The Right Honourable Wallace P. Grindstump presiding.
Let's keep it moving, Captain Threepwood.
I'd like to recall myself to the stand.
Well, get on with it.
The witness is reminded that he is still under oath.
Captain Threepwood, what's your impression? Objection, Your Honor! The witness is making a mockery of this court. Were these magic grits? In that operating room, I am God. A dingo ate me baby. You can't handle the truth. There's something on the wing.
The defense will cease this silliness at once, or the court will knock your benighted heads together.
Hold that crazy pose. Gotcha!
Right, where were we?
That paralyzed cat is creepy. Oh, there's a monkey in my pocket. He's attracting all my change. His tail is a magnet, and I think that he's got mange.
Here, have a monkey instead of a cat.
One thing I've learned the hard way over the years is that you should never pull a monkey out of your pocket until the most dramatically useful moment. And that goes triple for an electromagnetic monkey.
Can't imagine not eating meat. I'm telling you, like, it's kind of weird to say that, but I think I eat meat, like, not as extreme as Jordan Peterson, but it's like, I don't know, it's like healthy in the way I already described, so I don't need to explain it again. But when I just think about giving that up, I just immediately think like, I mean, my theory about diets actually is that the human body is pretty adaptable, so different people will find different things that just work for them, and so we don't have to all agree on like the single optimal solution. Seems like once your body gets kind of used to something, then it kind of tunes into it, makes the most out of it somehow. I'm not gonna bother with this.
I'd like to call Hemlock McGee back to the stand.
I'm right here.
I'd like to
I'm
remind...
still under oath.
The tuning in is bad if you're overweight. I guess that's true. I used to be a big guy. I don't know if you knew that. It's always funny to think back.
Just a moment, Your Honor. So, it's your contention that I scared your cat so badly that it's paralyzed with fear?
Aye, it hasn't moved a muscle since you sat on it back in Club 41.
Fascinating. Hey, look over there! A three-headed mouse! Over there. Kitty? Wow. That is one zonked-out cat.
Captain Threepwood! The court does not appreciate your antics! Move on!
I don't know how to sue the cat.
Your Honor, I would like to introduce this monkey, which I personally freed from the clutches of a mad scientist as evidence that I would never hurt an animal.
Me villain! Me watch!
No what, Fancy Pants? All the monkeys in the world ain't gonna get me poor kitty moving again.
Is the defense quite finished?
Sorry. I thought for sure that would do something.
It's an electromagnetic monkey. So I'm just carrying around a magnet. I don't know what that means. Oh gosh. I don't know what that. Oh. Would that be 220 to 240-ish? Is that right? Huh. I guess when you said you don't eat meat, I assumed you were a skinny guy, but I guess that's not true. Or maybe I don't know. I remember who was it? Who was it? Joaquin Phoenix? He's like, just because I'm vegetarian, vegan. He might be vegan, actually. I think he's like, just because you're vegan doesn't mean you're healthy. Because you can eat, like, you know, potato chips and cupcakes and... I don't see the point in losing weight. Unfortunately, Lauren already has the quote of the week. I forgot what it was, but she has the quote of the week. I need to make that a thing. I need to make quote of the week a thing. What would I do with quote of the week? I could put it on the BRB screen. I like that. I'm going to put a quote of the week on the BRB screen. I bet I could do that. Yeah. And it doesn't have to be a for the week, right? So I could just change it out whenever a new quote comes in. Right. I was. Yeah. Your comment made me laugh. I'm just thinking about it. Just context, like completely taking stuff without context is fantastic. That's how you get quotes of the week. That's what we did back at work, back at my old job. You know, we had the messenger that, like an instant messenger, you could message anyone in the company, and you could have just like an info above your or over your like profile name or your whatever. When people message you, there would be like, normally people would put either like what they're working on or some, you know, their phone number or something. And we in our department, we would just put like a quote of the week. Or just whatever. We would put these quotes just in there. There's a lot of funny stuff. Mother keeps refusing hugs from her own child. Well, maybe. I don't like that as much as these others. Also, don't try it. It has to be organic. Like if you're thinking about trying to make your own quote, don't do it. Like it has to be something that you just kind of blurt something out and then you just look at it again out of context and realize what you said. Like that's really what the whole art is about. I'm sure I say stupid stuff all the time that you guys are not calling me out on. I'd only rather not put my own quotes in because I don't want to quote myself, but...
That's one creepy pox-filled eye.
Oh, something during the X thing? No.
Your Honor, I'd like to request a change of venue.
Where to?
Oh, how about back at your place? Just you, me, a jug of grog, a loaf of bread, and some scandalous legal briefs.
Legal briefs.
Terminate his clumsy and off-putting attempts to seduce this court at once!
Made me uncomfortable, it did.
And Skippy. Right, where were we?
I have no more questions for this witness, Your Honor.
You may step down, Ensign McGee.
I'm gonna go with... I guess I should see what this
I'd
does.
like to recall Bosun Krebs to the
I
stand.
still have one that's missing.
Krebs.
Now remember, darling, you're still under oath.
Aye.
Actually, no, I'm gonna call a recess here.
Your Honor, I'd like to call a recess to confer with my client.
Bailiff, please escort Captain Threepwood to the brig.
Aye, aye, Your Honor.
Hey, guard!
What do you want?
Aren't I entitled to some bread and water?
Bread and water? I pride myself on providing Flotsam's prisons with the finest in haute cuisine. Wait here.
Wait here. Huh, that's funny. Thought he'd never leave. What the? It's solid steel under here. Stupid reinforced wall. One thing I've learned the hard way over the years is that you should never pull a monkey out of your pocket. Hey, where's my dinner? My haute cuisine.
Oh, the prisoners don't get any food. That's for the guards and judges. Delicious, too.
Jerk.
What about lawyers?
Hey, guard!
What do you want?
I want to see my lawyer.
Again?
Not getting any smarter.
Thing about my family is that they're just all women. I'm like the only male like in my family tree.
Just when my opinion of the legal profession couldn't get any lower, along comes Stan.
I was actually talking about my peers. He's not much of a man. He's an asshole.
Ah, the Gulf of Melange. I don't need a cup of that.
I want a cup of ocean. I'm gonna guess that my relationship with my father is unhealthier than your relationship with your father.
I don't need a cup of that. Nice to see they updated their motto.
Recycling.
Look, an eight-legged alpaca!
Your fancy cryptozoology tricks won't fool me, laddie.
I don't need a cup of that.
Oh, what is this?
What's that?
You best watch your step. That be a puddle of molten glass.
That's what I'm looking
Cool
for.
down in a few seconds, but until it does, it'll melt your boots off.
I love these thermos glasses.
I better get some of this before it cools.
Just get the new stuff.
Warm.
It burns as it goes down. All right, so I'm gonna guess I can get past that case with the 6. I have all 6 of these.
That paralyzed cat is creepy. What are those sprinkly flakes in there?
Candy sprinkles. Miss Pretty Whiskers loves her little candy sprinkles.
Hi there, Twinkle Toes.
Enjoy your last moments of freedom, cause you're going to pay for what you did to Miss Pretty Whiskers.
I'd be happy to pay. Do you accept traveler's checks? How's Miss Trashy Whiskers doing?
Trashy Whiskers? Listen up, Smucker. Her name is Miss Pretty Whiskers.
Barfy whiskers.
What exactly are you doing?
Mixing up Miss Pretty Whisker's food. What's it to you?
Can I have some?
No.
See ya. I don't want to dig my hook into that. I don't know where it's been. One thing I've learned the hard way over the years is that you should never pull a monkey out of your pocket until the most dramatically useful moment. And that goes triple for an electromagnetic monkey.
I haven't figured out what the puzzle is here.
Captain Doro,
Do you have it?
one nigh indestructible glass eye. Pox colored, just like all the cool pirates are wearing.
Atchison, Topeka, and Santa Fe. Ay, 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 ay. My eye is really scary.
Now, according to Cryptdigit, all you have to do to set it is pop it in your eye socket. Ooh,
How do I look?
dangerous.
I think you mean dangerously cool, eh?
Sure, whatever. Now, about your testimony.
No problem, mi amigo. Just call me back to the stand and ask me about this.
Your Dark Ninja Dave Porcelain Power Pirates treasure map? How'd you smuggle this into here?
In my, let's say, mouth.
So I think at this point the only buffet table.
What's this?
That'll be Club 41's famous Flotsam Island Ladies' Night buffet table. In a few hours, it'll be spilling over with flaming chocolate cupcakes, barbecued narwhal horns, deep-fried petit fours, and all that other girly stuff that our swashbuckling lady pirates love.
One thing I've learned the hard way over the years.
Oh. How did I not see this?
Sorry.
Oh. I didn't quite... I don't know.
What did DeSinge want with Elaine anyway?
You heard the man. Something to do with your unique strain of box? Guess he thinks your wife has it too.
What are those scary looking drinks?
They're a row of Blood Island volcano shots.
They look painful.
Only the first one.
Yikes.
That is true. I think. Yeah, I have two sisters. I have How many first cousins do I have? What would the number be? Well, I guess I forget about my dad's side because I'm pretty much cut off from that whole half of my family. But I guess I had... It's just... one guy, one girl, I guess. But I don't know them at all. But on my mom's side... There's one other guy, and he, like, disowned the whole family. He disappeared. He ran off. Nobody knows where he is. 3 girls plus 2 more. One of them died, though. Which one did I not cover? I got 1 more. So, yeah. It's kind of funny. I don't know. Yeah, they're all women in my family. I don't know. I'm gonna have to be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. So its first application. What are you proud of? What? Whoops. This one. Yeah, it was placed fine. OBS kind of tricked me the way like one of the lines it was drawing. It made it look like part of the image was off the screen. I was like, I don't think so, but I had to drag it to make sure because just the way the lines on my thing was looking, it looked like it was trying to tell me that there were some pieces off the screen. Oh, okay, that's what you're proud of. Yeah, I think it would work well with a quote. Just have something to swap out there. Now I'm liking the BRB screen once I put a quote on there. I'm sure I can do it. I just need another image file just like that. You just place over it.
Changed your mind about helping me with my legal troubles?
The pirate legal system and I don't exactly get along, and if we did, I wouldn't do pro bono work.
Still have my mother's family. Yeah. It's actually pretty funny how based my my mom and two sisters are. Just by the way. I don't trust just plain text overlays. Those seem to be ugly. I don't know. Like, you can't do as much with them, right? I don't know. I can look into it. I don't think that's Morgan Le Fay, but okay. Oh.
Well, that's a strange place for a sugar sack.
I keep it up there to draw away the ants.
Ooh. One thing I've learned the hard way. I don't want to dig my hook into that. I don't know where it's been. It's Grind Stump's ant distracting sugar sack. It's Grind Stump's ant distracting sugar sack.
How do I get that? My sisters are... They are very different from one another. But they both have pretty severe mental health issues. Hey, Matthew.
If Hemlock's telling the truth about this critter, it's got a stench that could peel the barnacles off my rudder.
Oh, wait a minute.
If Hemlock's telling the truth about this critter, it's got a stench that could peel the barnacles off my rudder.
Wait a minute. We have consistency here. These two are talking about
Hey,
the same
WB.
person. Damn it.
Ladies' night is looking a little, grim.
Well, it's early. Once we got the buffet table laid out, this place will be hotter than the devil's knickers.
We're all kind of isolated. We don't really talk.
Barkeep, I'd like to order a drink.
What'll it be?
Set me up with a grogatini, with a twist.
Oh, I'm so sorry. We don't serve grogatinis anymore. The pirates kept gagging on the little porcelain swords.
I want to build something just so I can control it.
On second thought, I'm not as thirsty as I thought.
Dar.
If Hemlock's telling the truth about this critter, it's got a stench that could peel the barnacles off my rudder.
Something about the cat food and...
Nice dartboard.
Isn't it, though? Ah, it was one of the few things I managed to salvage when I was washed ashore on Flotsam all those years ago.
Can I play around?
Unfortunately, the darts were lost a few weeks ago during a bar fight. And pity, too. What with the annual Flotsam Island Dart Tournament tomorrow night.
I like where my mouse is. Right over Guybrush's eye.
How about some more of those volcano shots?
Sorry, one per customer.
But I had 6! I don't know. Nothing happened. It's telling me my connection is excellent. Of course, they might have different servers in different parts of the world. Maybe yours is going out. Maybe the one in Australia is going out.
Snazzy. I still don't know what the 41 stands for, though.
Well, apparently nobody knows.
Looks like someone's finally getting around to cleaning the carpet that got, stained during my bar fight. Icky. Hard to believe that nacho sauce could do that. I better get back into court and introduce this disturbingly moist map into evidence. Stan!
That's my name, kid.
Stan, about these charges.
Sorry, kid, can't talk. Conflict of interest, attorney, pirate privilege, and all that stuff.
But
La 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 la, not talking to you about it.
Draw the beard on the Guybrush. That's what that says. So if Matthew, MostDapp, and Samus are all here, those are my 3 viewers. Then there are no lurkers. Well, I guess Samus is now a lurker, sort of, almost. Samus is a quiet individual, and not a pure lurker. I don't think I have anything to ask this individual. I won favor with that guy already.
look, an 8-legged alpaca!
Your fancy cryptozoology tricks won't fool me, laddie.
Just root your confidence in the fact that you probably know more than people who talk more, right? Because it's kind of a tragic reality, right? So if you're someone that's talking all the time, then all of the words are going out, so you're not learning anything. It's the ones who are observing where the information is coming in, and it's coming in from a bunch of different sources. So the ones who aren't talking are the smartest ones, because they keep absorbing all this information and synthesizing it and making sense of everything. Whereas the people who just talk and talk and talk, they're not bringing in any new information. Do I have close friends or family? I'm pretty close with my mother. Fortunately, I do have a good, healthy relationship with my mother, and I do have a couple of good friends. But I'm not the personality type that needs a bunch, right?
Bonjour. Rayford, stay away from my laboratorium.
Yeah, he doesn't want me anymore now that I've liberated myself from Lipex. Ugh. I don't know. All these recent events are pissing me off, though. I don't know. I feel like I don't know exactly what to do, but I feel like somehow getting involved in a wider community would address something.
That paralyzed cat is creepy.
But what does that matter? We gotta help the
That
cat.
paralyzed cat is creepy. What are those sprinkly flakes in there?
Candy sprinkles. Miss Pretty Whiskers loves her little candy sprinkles.
Okay, so do I need to get the sugar?
I don't want to dig my hook into that. I don't know where it's been. I don't want to dig my hook into that. I don't know where it's been.
Well, it seems like one thing we're learning right now is that a small town is the place to be. As they're burning all the cities down. Does anyone think that Chaz is going to be their only outpost? I don't. In fact, I'm pretty sure there's evidence they're going to try to stir up more shit. No, C-H-A-Z. Don't act like you haven't heard of this.
Look, an eight-legged alpaca.
Your fancy cryptozoology tricks won't fool me, laddie.
Say there, unbiased citizen.
What do you want?
I must have that leg lamp. I must.
Forget it, Skinny. I'm not letting go of a perfectly good prototype. She hasn't got a mark on her.
Well, sure, but hold on. Did you just call me skinny? I've seen skeletons fatter than you.
It's not my fault you associate with the obese undead.
Here we go with the body weight again.
I must have that leg lamp. I must.
Forget it, Skinny. I'm not letting go of a perfectly good prototype. She hasn't got a mark on her.
So that means we got to make a mark on her.
See ya. I don't want to dig my hook into that. I don't know where it's been. One thing I've learned the hard way over the years is that you should never...
Was it an actual protest? Because there are protests and then there's like fabricated shit. How do I get the sugar? I don't know.
Who got... Oh, it's you.
I'd like to return to court to defend my client.
Alrighty then, let's find Judge Grindstump. The Pirate Court of Flotsam Island is back in session. The Right Honourable Wallace P. Grindstump presiding.
Time is grog, Captain.
I like that expression. Time is grog, Captain.
I'd like to recall Bosun Krebs to the stand.
Catherine Krebs!
Now remember, darling, you're still under oath.
Aye.
Yeah. Actually, one of my good friends does show up here on occasion. He doesn't say much and he acts kind of weird socially. I'm not sure what his thing is online. He's not as good online as he is in person. He says so little. You guys don't see the significance of him, but Daniel Foofan, when he shows up, that's my old coworker. We're buds. We go way back, and we go and drink a lot together and shit. But like, he doesn't let that known, and he talks weird online, and it's funny because like he looks like just another random person on the internet that shows up like once a month. I guess I'll just show this.
Your Honor, I'd like to introduce this caustic agent into evidence as an alternative cause of Bosun Catherine's burns.
Oh, yeah? Prove it.
Objection. Defense is trying to cloud the issue.
Sustained! Captain Threepwood, if you have an alternate theory as to the cause of the bosun's horrific injury, do the court the courtesy of fleshing it out before introducing random cups of bubbling goo into evidence!
Oh, I thought I was just gonna pour it on her head and make more scars. My bad.
Are you sure this is the nacho platter that torched your shapely thigh?
Sure as me name is Catherine Krebs.
Objection, Your Honor. Defense is stalling for time.
Move it along, Counselor!
I don't want to waste my last Blood Island volcano shot on that. Hey, hardtack.
Defense will refrain from addressing the bailiff in open court!
Sorry.
I like how you can unilaterally call the court session and dismiss it. Obviously, this is how an adventure game works, but it's still just funny to think about.
I don't want to waste my last Blood Island volcano shot on that. I don't think that would be admissible as evidence.
What was this again?
Your Honor, I'd like to introduce this caustic agent into evidence as an alternative cause of Bosun Catherine's burns.
Oh, yeah? Prove it.
Objection. Defense is trying to cloud the issue.
Sustained! Captain Threepwood, if you have an alternate theory as to the cause of the bosun's horrific injury, do the court the courtesy of fleshing it out before introducing random cups of bubbling goo into evidence!
Pretty sure I need another drink.
Oh, there's a monkey in my pocket. He's attracting all my change. His tail is a magnet, and I think that he's got mange.
Where has there been any metal?
One thing I've learned the hard way over the years is that you should never pull a monkey out of your pocket until the most dramatically useful moment. And that goes triple for an electromagnetic monkey.
Dramatically useful.
It's not every building that can pull off that ship backed into it look. I have no more questions for this witness, Your Honor.
You may step down, Bosun Krebs.
I'd like to recall Captain D'Oro to the stand.
Can someone pull D'Oro out of his cell?
The court would like to remind Captain D'Oro that he is still under oath.
See?
Just a moment, Your Honor. I better get back into court and introduce this disturbingly moist map into evidence. If I want to introduce that as evidence, I should spring it on a witness. Captain D'Oro, what can you tell me about this map?
Objection!
Defense Exhibit 42, Your Honor. This is the map the witness used to find his Dark Ninja Dave Power Pirate.
I'll allow it.
But
Shut your eternally flapping mouth, you festering chumhole!
Stamp spay.
I purchased this map at eBay 6 months ago from a traveling salesman with a plaid jacket and waving arms. He said that it was an authentic Dark Ninja Dave Porcelain Power Pirates treasure map, but I have since learned that it was just as counterfeit as the Power Pirate it led me to.
And who was the dastardly swindler who sold you this map?
It was...
hey, would you look at that? I misfiled my Glorious Mundus. Your Honor, on behalf of the Porcelain Power Pirates Corporation, I'd like to ask that all charges pertaining to the unfortunate counterfeiting of the Dark Ninja Dave action figure be dropped against Captains Joaquin D'Oro and Guybrush Threepwood.
Smart move, Counselor. In the matter of Porcelain Power Pirates versus D'Oro versus Threepwood, etc., 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 this court finds in favor of the defendants.
Call this justice? Where's the hangings?
You want hangings? Just keep it up, you swabs!
Alright, that's half the cases, even though one was trivial. I guess I'll leave.
Your Honor, I'd like to call a recess to confer with my client.
Bailiff, please escort Captain Threepwood to the brig.
Aye, aye, Your Honor.
One thing I've learned the hard way over the years is... Hey, guard!
What do you want?
I want to see my... He's not getting any smarter.
Chaz, man. God damn it. It makes me so mad. I gotta get another drink. It's fucking riots. Riots all make me so mad. Hold on. Yeah, so they founded the great shitty nation of Chaz. Fucking retards. I'm telling you. You know, 100 years ago or whatever, they had the greatest generation. I want my generation, the millennials, historically to be renamed the worst generation. Because that's what we are. The insufferable generation. God, my peers are awful. I am ashamed. Ashamed, I tell you. All right, let's get back to this. What is terrible? Soft! Not valuing what they were given. Mad at things that aren't injustices and not mad about things that are. I don't know what this puzzle is trying to communicate with me. Also, I don't know how to get...
I don't want to waste my last Blood Island volcano shot on that.
This is gonna get me drunk fast. I love the stouts. They make me stupid, though.
I could row back to the Screaming Narwhal, but without La Esponja Grande, I'll never be able to cure Elaine. And if I show up without Elaine's wedding ring, she'll probably kill me.
Okay, that's why I couldn't just run off. I don't think this is where I want to be. You get along much better with people in their 40s and older. Yeah, see, I get it. That's true. But they're not going to last as long as these people in their 20s. I don't know. It doesn't take that much. You just have to value the fact, like, we've been propagandized to hate what we have. It's like bullshit oppression narratives and whatever. No, what we have is not the norm for anybody. And if you fuck around, I mean, when the Roman Empire fell, we had 1,000 years of dark ages. If you abandon the principles that built your civilization, you don't get the next utopia. You get 1,000 years of dark ages. So wake the fuck up. God, these recent events have pissed me off so much. And apparently, fortunately, they pissed off a lot of other people too. Fortunately, I'm not the only one. Like, not just like rolling their eyes or laughing, but actually getting like mad about it. I want to actually practice being more outspoken about it, even though I don't want to like ruin the stream. Like, we play these games to get away from it, and I do want to provide that. But at the same time, I think there are some important conversations to be had. And not that bullshit propaganda, have a conversation, which means let me preach to you, which is what that phrase typically means when somebody tells you, we need to have a conversation about gun control or whatever, right? What are they saying? We're going to take your guns. Like, it's not a conversation, which is a back and forth. They just mean let me preach to you and tell you how I'm going to run things. I need to drink more so I can relax. I shouldn't. Why are we bringing this stuff up? We're here. We're on a Caribbean island. Everything is fine. Fucking Chaz and protests and burning. That's true. That cancer is rampant everywhere. Do I own a gun? Well, my answer has always been would I ever tell the truth? Right? If I'm unarmed, I shouldn't tell the world I'm unarmed. That would be stupid. So whether I do or don't, my answer should be yes. Right? There are some pictures of people at Chaz that are like 50. Oh, being on here. It's being in heat. That's what it is. What am I looking for? Yeah, and great nations, yeah, they don't get conquered. They rot from within because people they think that they're immortal. They're invincible, that everything's going to last forever. But it's worse than that. It's not just complacency. That's a couple stages before the collapse. What happens is after people get complacent and they're just in this bubble, right, where you think that society is impervious and gonna last forever or whatever. When you find something to be mad about, you look for someone else within your society to blame, and that society will rot itself from the inside because they all fight each other. everybody dismissed Quern. Did you guys play Quern, see Quern? It was just that independent adventure game. It actually kind of looks and feels somewhat like Riven. A lot of people kind of dismiss the story as not very deep, but it said exactly what happens, which is you get rid of all the external predators, the internal society fights itself and destroys itself. That's exactly what happens. And you're seeing it in real time right now. This rioting and defund the police, have some common sense. That's not making lives better for black people. That's just ripping apart your society from within. I wouldn't be surprised if this is some foreign psyop or something. They're just trying to weaken the United States, and the whole race thing is just a red herring. Like, this is serious shit going on, and I think, you can call me whatever conspiracy theorist you want, but like, I'm witnessing my own society rot from the inside very rapidly, and I don't like it. Ah! Why am I so hot right now? I need a game to relax. I know, I don't know who it is exactly. It's just something is rotten in Denmark, which it's not Denmark this time around. I mean, as a philosophical end cap, that doesn't mean defund the police as in, no enforcement of laws. What it means is that it actually means literally no one is above the law. It's like a more universal application. So the same officers would be in a more decentralized model. It's not just get rid of them. I don't know what to do about this cat food. I need to focus on the cat food. So I look at the cat food and they say that it's sugar sprinkles. I probably don't need beer. I probably need weed to relax. I don't know. Ugh, man. So here's the thing. Yeah, revolution, exactly. It's very dangerous. Very similar to the French Revolution. That didn't do him much good. So, celebrities will always think themselves a lot smarter than they are. They're very detached from reality, and there's different theories as to why this happens, to why they all subscribe to the same cult. But what essentially happens, I think, something came up in the Tim Pool podcast the other day, where the vegan hippie guy was like, he's like, I love space. And he was talking about how when you get into space, astronauts get this psychological feeling when they see the smaller Earth and we look more interconnected, as just like you don't see the nation borders and everything. And you have a much more profound, like broader view of humanity and stuff when you're up there. And so he was like, well, what if we just gave everyone that experience? And Tim Pool was like, that's not a good idea. Or that may backfire, is what he said. And it was interesting because it got me thinking that might actually be like a physical thing that happens, and something that happens in a more metaphorical way with Hollywood celebrities. I think Hollywood celebrities, while they don't go up in literal space, they still kind of see us like ants, right? Because they have so much wealth and they're so disconnected from us, and they don't know anything about financial hardships, and they've got, 8 houses or whatever. That is exactly the kind of person that will do exactly what I just said you shouldn't do, which is to take your civilization for granted, right? if you have that much money, you're going to get the sense of societal omnipotence. And therefore, anything you don't like, someone is at fault somewhere. You look for someone to blame. You'll actually be part of the cause of that internal rotting of society from within. It's exactly it's the stage after people get too complacent, then they start looking for injustices and people within that society to blame, as opposed to the previous generations that built your society that weren't concerned with inequalities within your population. It was, well, it's just different levels of shitty, but we're going to all build the next great civilization. Chaz doesn't look very smart. I also can't believe MostDapp doesn't know what Chaz is. Tucker Carlson rips into Chaz. He actually had like perfect delivery on like his straight face and demeanor was so like reporting on like foreign relations, but then the actual words he was saying, it was so funny. I don't know. He actually played the comedy angle of news perfectly when reporting on Chaz. Okay, so I need sugar. See, when I walk up to that door, it's already open. Was it open? I don't know. Ugh.
It's Grindstump's ant-distracting sugar sack.
So, you see, I got the sugar up there I need to access to put in the cat food, maybe? I'm not sure. The real problem is, you know, you try to go to work or to go to church and they say, no, you got to stay home because COVID-19. Then there are a bunch of riots and they say, this is good for public health. Like literally, they've actually said in the light of the pandemic, no, the riots are a public health good. It's fine. And so then Trump's like, all right, I'm going to start rallies again. And then they're like, nope, that's against COVID-19 pandemic. It was NPR that released two articles literally 15 minutes apart. One about how the riots were a good thing in light of the pandemic. And then it's like Trump can't hold a rally because of the pandemic. Like everything is propaganda. Everything is propaganda. We live in a post-rational society where everything is narratives. It's so frustrating.
It's Grindstump's ant-distracting sugar sack.
It says ant distracting. I don't know if that's a clue.
I don't want to dig my hook into that. I don't know where it's been. I don't see how that could possibly compare to a sketch of a burned leg. Icky. Hard to believe that nacho sauce could do that.
Purple? You know, the conspiracy theory sites are more legitimate than mainstream. Man, I've come up with my own conspiracy theories that are I didn't even get these online. I'm gonna tell you how much I hate myself for coming up with this conspiracy theory. I'm sitting, you know, I'm just by myself, you know, in the shower or whatever. I'm thinking about this, and I'm like, okay, this was during the riot, the original riots. I was thinking about it, and I just go, okay, hold on a minute. I remember back in January where I bought masks ahead of time while the mainstream media was still saying that COVID was not a big deal. I remember researching specific different types of masks and hearing that N95 masks were the ones you should get. So I got myself a little 10-pack of N95 masks. It's the ones you get at Home Depot or whatever with a little filter in front to filter the air coming in. So my research was the N95 masks filter the air coming in to make sure that you don't take the virus in. So that's why I made sure to get those. The surgeon masks, as well as the cloth masks, are mainly primarily designed to keep things from coming out, right? So it's a surgeon mask. What that means, why do you wear a surgeon mask? Well, when you're performing surgery, it's so that you don't drool into the patient's open wound, right? It's to keep things from going out. So technically, when someone's wearing a surgeon mask in public, they're not protecting themselves, they're protecting you. Well, I mean, what it is, it's really the same material both ways, right? So it has like an equal amount of protection both ways. It's less protection overall both directions as opposed to an N95 mask, which is specifically made to filter all the air coming in. However, I also remember something else, which was also that the virus, at least this was the narrative at the time, I don't know where this went. They said the virus may be able to enter through the eyes. Does anyone else remember this? You might want to get some eyewear. So I didn't have to get eyewear. I already had it just because, you know, same Home Depot stuff. But what I was imagining was N95 mask. Like you basically go in as a welder, or not a welder, but not that extreme. Whatever's one level below that. So you have, if you have eyewear and an N95 mask, that's the way I was anticipating when we didn't know anything about COVID-19. If it was really bad, then everybody should be wearing eyewear and N95 masks. Where did it all eventually go? Nobody's talking about eyewear. And the conventional mask isn't the N95, is it? It's either the surgeon mask or a cloth mask. Any kind of cloth mask. Hey, guess what? This just so happens to be exactly what the rioters in Antifa wear. Do you really think that the rioters in Antifa are all wearing masks to make sure no one gets the virus? Is it because they want to make sure that grandma doesn't get hurt? You really think that's why they're wearing masks? No, we just spent 2 or 3 months normalizing the appearance, right? Up until February or March, it was always in Western society suspicious to wear a mask in public. We had just spent 2 months normalizing the mask look, and even in this age of Karens, making non-mask wearers suspicious. Like there was this deliberate effort to reverse this culture of mask are suspicious and not mask is not, to the opposite of this, just in time for all these riots. And I said this, and I regret saying this almost because of how fucking prophetic it was. I joked with a bunch of people, which at my work, which I think I'm gonna have to quit because I've just not mentally stable right now. I said I said it as a joke, but I wasn't actually joking. It's one of those things you just kind of throw it out there. Isn't this weird and funny? Haha. I was like, maybe they've been. I said I read it online. I actually thought of it myself. I was just like, what if? It was just my shower thought. Because I was like, I've got to be an idiot with this. But I was like, what if they've been normalizing masks for the last 2 or 3 months to prep the way for the communist uprising? And, I got a chuckle out of it. And like 3 days later, literally fucking Chaz up in Seattle. And I almost hate myself for saying it before. I said it before it happened. Like, what the fuck is going on? Like, I want to laugh at that. I don't want that to actually match. That's not supposed to be real. What is this? Am I drunk or am I just not drunk enough yet? Because I'm not happy. Normally when I drink, I just get goofy. Like, you've seen it. You guys know me. I just laugh and I have a good time. I've had a Thirsty Goat, which is almost 7%. Then I had a Tripel, which is 8.5. This is a Stout, which is 11. So I should be pretty buzzed right now, which anyone who's watched me stream, I always get giggly. I'm like happy. Everything is funny when I get drunk. And as I've been drinking, nothing's getting funnier right now. I'm still angry. And I don't like that. This is supposed to be my escapism. Monkey Island, Guybrush, drinking, friends. Other thinking people with like you guys. Instead, I'm still angry. I don't want to be angry anymore. How do I get away from it, guys? I don't think we can go anywhere. Oh, hi, Lauren. So Lauren is in the UK, which, Sargon's been pointing out. There are Black Lives Matter riots, literal riots and tearing down of statues in Britain. So the election year theory is out because Britain's already had their elections. And the whole slavery narrative is out because that doesn't have. And yet they're still doing the exact same things over there that they're doing over here. This is something deeper. This is something else going on. I don't think it's going to stop. Whatever it is, something's going to get worse. I hate this. My only conclusion as to how to solve this, I don't have any actual solutions, but one thing I've said is that, one conclusion I've come to, I don't know what the solution is, but we need to stop cowering to political correctness. We've got to talk about this stuff more. Like, I don't know what the course of action is, but these frauds that act like they are our moral superiors by being part of this social justice cult, they are complete frauds. And I don't know, the rest of us that are afraid to stand up to them, we just gotta start talking about it. I don't know. We gotta network. We gotta break out of our shells one way or another. That's not much, but it's something, right? Because when we're all atomized, they can just squish us, right? So like James Damore nailed his theses on the door of Google and they just squished him. They just fired him and he was gone and that was problem solved for Google, right? We've got to reverse this culture where we're able to all stand up for each other and just basically say, you can't fire us all. It's not much, but it feels like a necessary start. I gotta get the sugar. Also, I am actually, this is the first time I'm stuck in this part of the game. All right, let me catch up on the chat here. They're taking some of my favorite TV shows offline. They're taking everything down, which is exactly the parallel of ancient Rome when it was burning. Okay? What side are you on when they're going to call Mist white supremacist? They're going to do it because they go for everything. There is nowhere to hide. It's not just book burning. It is everything burning right now. I love that Freudian slip. Trauma should give you a drive to work hard and do hood. I'm gonna do hood stuff with my friends. Yay! Finally, I can get a laugh. Ugh. I have a monkey. I don't know what to do with him. Hopefully this stout's catching up. I might have to be drooling on the floor drunk by the end of this stream if I'm gonna ever relax. Somebody, I think I heard somebody was coming after it. Somebody was coming after Monty Python. Not kidding. I don't remember what I saw. Were they actually coming after it? Or maybe it was just people lamenting the fact that Monty Python would not be created in the modern age. Maybe that's all I saw. I don't remember. Get your own hard copies, though. You know, they got rid of the Gone with the Wind in the cloud or whatever. It's like $200 for a DVD of Gone with the Wind now or something on auction because they're so rare and they're not making it anymore. Or they're canceling them, right?
What's this?
That'll be Club 41's famous Flotsam Island Ladies' Night buffet table. In a few hours, it'll be spilling over with flaming chocolate cupcakes, barbecued narwhal horns, deep-fried petit fours, and all that other girly stuff that our swashbuckling lady pirates love.
Yeah, and I don't have any money to pay Flay.
So, I've got a monkey in my pocket.
And I've got one on my back. Let a girl struggle with her demons in peace, will ya?
No.
What are those scary-looking drinks?
They're a
No.
row of Blood Island volcano shots.
They look painful.
Only the first one.
Yikes.
It's speaking to me. I know. I hate the parallels with the fall of Rome. If you really look at that stuff is scary because we are doing absolutely everything that they were doing at the fall of Rome. What sucks about it is that I know that some of us have got that fiery spirit to fight back, but there have to be some other stories of societies that have recovered. It can't be that deterministic. Because that would essentially disprove individualism. Like, you're just trapped fatalistically in your own generation.
What did DeSinge want with Elaine, anyway?
You heard the man. Something to do with your unique strain of bucks? Guess he thinks your wife has it, too.
Okay, so if she's disturbed by the past, she should help me in my trial case.
Changed your mind about helping me with my legal troubles?
The pirate legal system and I don't exactly get along, and if we did, I wouldn't do pro bono work.
Why not? Everything's a good idea when you've been drinking.
Changed your mind about helping me with my legal troubles?
No.
Pirate legal system.
Anti-bono. There's a joke there I'm missing. I inherited a large amount. That'll solve some problems. I don't know if it'll solve all your problems. You just went to the nursing home and found someone with like Alzheimer's and be like, "It's me, I'm your son. Here, sign this, put me on your will." And you got like 3 different ones in there. Convincing them all that you're their son. See, I'm smiling a little bit. I want to have fun. Ugh. I'm a sad soul right now. I hate what's going on in 2020. I hate 2020.
Who go? Oh, it's you.
I'd like to return to court to defend my client.
Alrighty then. Let's find Judge Grindstump.
Wonder where he
Pirate
is.
Court of Flotsam Island is...
Yes, yes, get on with it!
I'd like to call Hemlock McGee back to the stand.
I'm right here.
I'd like to
Hey, I'm
remind...
still under oath.
I have no more questions for this witness, Your Honor.
You may step down, Ensign McGee.
We gotta stand together, ladies and gentlemen. I don't like where this year is going to. Here's the thing. Here's the main thing that I hate about this year. This COVID-19 shit, a couple years. Wow, what a Freudian slip. I meant a couple months ago. This year's been slow as shit, hasn't it? Here's the thing. Just wait till it passes, right? I don't think this is gonna pass. All this propaganda shit you're hearing about the new normal, there's no new normal. There's no old normal. It's all gone. I don't know what's coming next. Just know that nothing will ever be the same. We gotta stick together. I don't know. Speak out against it. I don't like it. I'm angry. However, I may have at least passed enough alcohol to be able to smile about it. This might be a double stout night. That's a fireball. I'm angry. Oh, wait. I'm drunk. They think the government can just print money for anyone. What do you expect? It's consistent with the ideology of societal omnipotence that I just explained.
I'd like to recall Bosun Krebs to the stand.
Catherine Krebs.
Now remember, darling, you're still under oath.
Aye.
We got to get back to where we value excellence again. We want personal strength and achievement, and I don't know where I'm going. I'm a drunkard. But everybody's gone soft, so whatever's the opposite of that is the solution.
I better keep these court papers to myself.
Why?
I better keep these court papers to myself.
Damn it. Strength, intelligence, beauty. Exactly. There were a lot of lessons to be learned. You know, from history, you could just look at the Talos Principle, right? You have these strong, robust statues of history torn apart. Ancient ruins. What the fuck happened? Do you want my house to be ancient ruins? I don't like where this is going, man. I'm so confused about this puzzle. No.
Your Honor, I'd like to introduce this caustic agent into evidence as an alternative cause of Bosun Catherine's burns.
Oh, yeah? Prove it.
Objection.
No, you
Defense
haven't
is
proved
trying
it.
to cloud the issue.
Sustained! Captain Threepwood,
I never
if you have
understood
an
this.
alternate theory as to the cause of the bosun's horrific injury, do the court the courtesy of fleshing it out before introducing random cups of bubbling goo into evidence.
I was gonna pour it on her. See, so he uses this pun, fleshing it out. Is there some amorphous blob of unidentifiable flesh I can pour my caustic agents on to exhibit the possible damage? See, You can see where the philosophical conflict is. I should shut up because of political correctness, but no, fuck it. Political correctness is wrong. So when you talk about men being real men and women being real women, so we do live in an age where everybody's gender bending, and I apologize to my multiple transgender followers. But you got to think about this stuff. If you just relax your insistence on societal omnipotence for a second, think about it. If you were playing Civilization and you had the same resources and intelligence and technology as your rival tribe, but the only difference was that in your rival tribe, the men were being men and the women were being women, meaning the men were defending it and the women were keeping up your birth rate, and everybody in your tribe was doing this other thing, who would win? Right? If you're not fallible... No, sorry. I'm drunk. If you're not omnipotent as a society, what would happen in that scenario? Just practically speaking, right? It's not about my opinion, just what practically would happen if that's the only difference. Right? We need to at least be able to talk about this stuff. Like, there's nobody I would not be willing to talk to about it. Ugh. See, I'm trying to practice actually speaking up, just to be like, we gotta talk, because everything has been branded as hateful. It's not that. It's just everything's making me mad. So it's just like, we gotta start with language, because rational dialogue is what built society, and if we stop talking, we're gonna fall. I really think that's the root of society, is whether you believe society is omnipotent and infallible, or whether you think that it is rare and precious. I think that's the root of all other political opinions. Oh yeah, there's the nacho plate.
Are you sure this is the nacho platter that torched your shapely thigh?
Sure as me name is Catherine Krebs.
Objection, Your Honor. Defense is stalling for time.
Move it along, Counselor!
I think that I have my processor set at a really good de-esser. Either that or just this does all the work for me. But I heard that, are you sure? And it hurt. Did you notice that? Did that hurt? It kind of hurt me. Are you sure? It was a really high frequency. I think this filtered it out really well. Can you see it? I got the little module over here. This is the thing I need to take back to my ship. I also apologize to my chat. I haven't been reading it because I've been like rambling about crap. Oh, I see a link to a forum. I don't know if I can read your forum, but maybe other viewers can. Yeah, I can't read this right now because I'm drunk and also in the middle of a game.
Are you sure this is the nacho platter?
You hear that? Are you sure?
Sure as me name is Catherine Krebs.
Objection, Your Honor. Defense is stalling for time.
Move it along, Counselor!
See, it says empty nacho plate. I don't know.
I want to waste my last Blood Island volcano shot on that. If it would please the court, I'd like the witness to hold this allegedly paralyzed cat.
Objection, relevance.
That piece of evidence has no bearing in this case, Threepwood.
What is the right way to protect the vulnerable? Are you asking me? You really think that me in my current enlightened state will have the answers? Guys, how do I stop being so angry and just like focus on the game? It is unfortunate, but however you approach a societal problem, the first place your brain has to go is how someone else might exploit this to gain political power. Right? So you're at the door and you want to protect this person in your house or your community. First, hold off the wolves. Nope, you're not gonna take over my community just because there's a pandemic or whatever. Stop it, fuck off. Okay, now we can solve this problem. Like that, unfortunately, your brain has to turn outward to the predators, the political predators who want to take over everything. Then you can turn in and solve the problem. It's unfortunately every societal problem immediately becomes a two-front war. I'm not a fan of the government either. I like all the simulated coughs in this courtroom. They're not wearing masks.
Your Honor, I'd like to call a recess to confer with my
So,
client.
did anyone notice how...
Please escort Captain Threepwood to the brig.
Aye, aye, Your Honor.
Anyone notice how I had pretty steady, rapid progress through this game until all of a sudden I just hit a wall? Was it the discussion or was it the drink? Don't cuck out and just say it was 50-50.
Hey, guard!
What do you want?
Nothing.
Well, you'll get plenty of that in there.
One thing I've learned the hard way over the years is that you should... Stupid reinforced wall. This bar looks pretty loose.
Knock it off, you!
Now it's changed to loose.
One thing I've learned the hard way over
This is really the only metal I'm aware of in the game. I have an electromagnetic monkey.
Oh, there's a monkey in my pocket. He's attracting all my change. His tail is a magnet, and I think that he's got mange.
Joch.
Oh, there's a monkey in my pocket. He's attracting all my change. His tail is a magnet, and I think that he's got mange.
I think the importance of family is imperative at the moment. Yeah. I don't know how asking whether people have children is not a personal question, because that's to do with personal life.
Hey, guard!
What do you want?
I want to see my lawyer.
Again?
He's not getting any smarter.
There's the problem. You're probably right. We've all been successfully engineered. But although some people say it's the other way, that once the family breaks down, then government power increases. I know. I mean, the honest statistical studies show that broken families are the actual thing that account for the racial inequities, let's say. If you account for family structure, there is no actual discernible difference in police treatment. However, hashtag defund the police, because that serves America and minorities more than foreign interests. God damn it, here we are again. Nope, I don't have links. I'm sure I could find them. There was a letter that came out today at one of the prominent universities. It was again by an anonymous professor at one of these universities, because, you know, again, we're in cancel culture. If they reveal themselves, they're going to get fired. But everything they said was rationally argued and empirically demonstratable, and just went against the entire BLM narrative. And it was like, if you actually want to solve problems, you will approach these things very differently. It basically laid everything out concisely. It was really nice. But that wasn't a statistical study. They're not the same, parent. Lesbians have butches and femmes. They aren't the same. I love lamp. What is...
Hello there, uninformed man on the street.
What do you want?
I must have that leg lamp. I must.
Forget it, Skinny. I'm not letting go of a perfectly good prototype. She hasn't got a mark on her.
See ya.
I mean, look at me. It took me years to get 415 followers on my Twitch channel. Are they going to Thanos me for saying, maybe you should actually look at this more rationally? I don't know. I don't know what to do, man. Fuck it. We got to speak out and just be like, you know why we have nice things right now? The scientific method. Rational critical inquiry where we challenged emotional assumptions. We're abandoning that. We're going back to post-rational secular superstitions because human nature has not in fact changed, which ironically is the whole thesis of socialism, is that it can change. Ugh.
One thing I've learned the hard way. I don't want to dick. What kind of a madman keeps a perfectly good magnetic monkey locked in a cage? One thing I've learned the hard way over the years.
Put him back. I'm not actually sure what you mean by that. Alright. Buddies. Let's go. Let's figure this out.
I have no desire whatsoever to see Stan's living arrangements.
Heh. So you're an individualist extremist?
I don't want to waste my last Blood Island volcano shot on that. I don't think I should be splashing molten glass on that. If Hemlock's telling the truth about this critter, it's got a stench that could peel the barnacles off my rudder.
Again, I'm not seeing the clues this game is trying to give me.
One thing I've learned the hard way. I don't see how that could possibly... Icky. Hard to believe that nacho sauce could do that.
Where did everybody else go? MostDap's the only one chatting right now. Sorry for dropping too many red pills at once. I guess they're red pills. They're more like clown pills. They taste like birthday cake. It's fine. Ugh. Why would you feel bad about eating birthday cake? I'm confused. Mix of fluids. I must be wasted. This stout always does this to me. How is birthday cake the simple truth that people are denying? Do I need to give this kitty a ball of yarn? I hate when Monkey Island does this, where you have several puzzles going at the same time, so I have all of these puzzles and all these tools, and none of them match up. Oh no, this one's over. There's a problem with that argument, MostDapp, but I'll be right back. I got a BRB. I'll not forget this time. Eh? Eh? Wasn't it determined that everyone's probably descended in some way from the same Vietnamese fishermen or something? So we're all just fucking inbreeding. Oh yeah, you can't see my screen. Let me switch it back. It'd be funny if I just played the game and you just get the BRB screen. Fortunately, I play on the stream window, which lowers my own frame rate, but I care more about the stream quality. Oh yeah, so your thing about blood guilt, here's the problem that you have to kind of free your mind from. Oh, Chaz has borders, yes. I guess I'll just leave that in another tab. The problem with the blood guilt, you're looking for an individual. You're not dealing with individualists here, though. You have to understand, when they talk about bullshit like, I don't know, white privilege or whatever, they're not talking about individual actions. It's some woo-woo in the air. It's unfalsifiable, not laid at the feet of any individual, and it's something that, if you really think about it critically, cannot change. There's nothing the accused class can do to get out of it, and there's nothing that the victim class can do to get into it, right? So if you literally wash their feet, you're still guilty. If they literally burn down your city, they're still innocent. It's engineered. It's by design. It's a trap that nobody can get out of. It is the most divisive thing on purpose to make everybody as upset as possible. Washing feet. My God, what a shit show. Holy shit. None of you were there at the fucking washing the feet of the... Ugh. Ah! Never! You will never take me! Oh God, I spilled a little bit. You gladly wash the people's feet. Hopefully just your wife and like your toddler or something. I don't know what your family structure is. You didn't even answer your own question, did you? Maybe you did and I just can't read. Some people have nice feet. I don't know. I'm not one of those foot fetish people. I don't understand that shit.
I better keep these court papers to myself. Icky. Hard to believe that nacho sauce could do that.
It's purple. I don't know what feat privilege is. Ugh. I feel bad, like, getting stuck in this game all of a sudden really fast. Let's try to focus on the game. And only segue back to modern day. I mean, we say politics. It's not just politics. It's everything right now. Urgh. So let's only segue from the game back to everything when appropriate. Sounds impossible not to, huh?
Ladies' Night. Club 41 open to the public. Well, that's a welcome change of pace.
I have 2 open cases left out of the 4. One of them was trivial, and then the second one was, it's a little puzzle. It was nice, but I got two open puzzles right now. I need to unparalyze this cat, and I need to. It sounded like a Clue monologue, but the judge was saying that I first need to. It sounded like I have a trial run of the liquid on flesh.
I don't want to waste my last Blood Island volcano shot on that.
Ugh. Double stout night. This is unwise. I'm just trying to relax. Just wound up about everything. It's been really disturbing. The theory about everybody needing to burn off energy after being cooped up. I've been running almost every day. I've been running 5 miles like every day for the last 2 weeks. So it can't just be a mere energy thing. He said that doesn't have a mark. I don't get it. Creepy sugar.
Hi there, Twinkle Toes.
Enjoy your last moments of freedom, cause you're going to pay for what you did to Miss Pretty Whiskers.
I'd be happy to pay. Do you accept traveler's checks? What exactly are you doing?
Mixing up Miss Pretty Whiskers' food. What's it to you?
Can I have some?
No.
I forgot the tale of the jungle beast.
None have seen the jungle beast, but it's the scariest, foul-smellingest.
Yeah, skip to the end.
The meat disappears from the altar without a trace.
Good story.
So is that something that I do after I defeat this trial and can go out in the jungle? Sounds funny. 5 miles is how many kilometers? 8? By the way, is it kilometer or kilometer? So I can keep triggering him and getting the pox stare, but I don't need a pox stare.
See ya.
Oh. What did I ask besides kilometer or kilometer? Or did I ask a different question too? Oh yeah, there's either. Forget about that. Eh. I don't know who is it that says either? Ah. Yeah, see, I'm not a very clearly spoken person. So I will ask one question as one for the chat and another question as one to myself, just letting you know how I'm thinking. And I don't disambiguate between the two. I just pose a bunch of questions. English, please. Yeah, I think I was saying it to myself. Just kind of letting you know what's on my mind.
I don't want to dig my hook into that. I don't know where it's been. Look, an 8-legged alpaca.
Your fancy cryptozoology tricks won't fool me, laddie.
Just grab it and run. He's inside. He's just standing in the other spot. It's so weird. I mean, obviously, on the technical side, they just put him in both places. Good question. Like, Thursday? What do you mean by Thursday? I always mentally prepare for it on Wednesday, but yeah, it's Thursday. I don't know. Should I just go jump right into my second Subnautica run? Because I want to go through it again and... I'd have to study it again. Remember what your friend said. Who's my... What? Who's my friend? I have friends? are you talking about? What did I say? Well, I don't think Lauren's a guy though. I'm losing it. Double stout night. Have I ever had 2 stouts on the same stream? This is where my mental state is right now. Ugh. Thanks for clarifying. You've been on the stream. Why haven't we finished our portal run? Have we or have we? I don't think we did we? Shit! We need to do that. When do you want to do that? We're like level 63 or something. 64. We should do it tomorrow. No, we can't do it tomorrow. I have other things I gotta do, I think. I don't have any friends from high school. What did I say? High school? You must have misheard me say something I didn't mean to say. All right, perfect answer. I want this.
It's Grindstump's ant-distracting sugar sack.
Oh. Yeah, I guess I called him a friend. He's good enough of a friend, I guess. Friend. I probably said that. Not like friend, like when I was talking about like friends earlier in this stream. But yeah, I did say that. Oops, sorry. Yeah, so I said that, but yeah. The guy was a weirdo. He was more of a rival. What happens is we gotta search the Oh, double stout night. Cheers. I'm sorry for being stuck in this game, but it's... Can I get... Does it count as a hint to ask whether whether there's a bit of progress in the game I could make that's easy or not? Or is everything hard at this moment? Is that a valid question? It's probably not. I shouldn't feel bad for taking hints when I'm pissed drunk. And I shouldn't feel bad for being pissed drunk when the Western world is fucking burning because of a communist insurgency. Have you looked up Chaz yet, MostDapp? It's a fucking disgrace. Everybody's laughing at it. I am pissed because I know it's only going to get worse. Ugh, bottoms up. Cheers. Have a good night. It's Friday. Ugh. You know the main reason why I'm pissed? There is so much happening now. This looks like the communist insurgency with China virus and lockdowns and Chaz and Antifa and bullshit and burning. It's all happening right now. I have oriented my life to prepare for the future. And now I don't know if there's going to be a future. Everything in my life. I own Bitcoin, which is supposed to be a sound store of value for the future. I'm prepping my YouTube channel for a comeback. Like, my Shady Paradox Files is supposed to actually... I'm making my journal personal series right now to prep for the future. I want a good future. And these idiots are tearing it down. That's why I'm so pissed. Because I want a future with you guys. Like, with fun. Like, long live the Screaming Narwhal or whatever this is. That's why it's so relevant. Makes sense, AD. Sorry. I need to make more sense. The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. That was a complete sentence. Have you noticed anyone who says jumped in past tense? Have you noticed that error? Yeah, it's Saturday. It's Saturday. It's Saturday even here. Happy Saturday. That's even better than Friday. People see... This is the thing that pisses me off. People make political statements when they don't realize they're making political statements. What did you say? People can have socialism, but they can leave me out of it. Then you don't understand socialism, buddy. Socialism is for all the marbles. The more I've studied this stuff, the more I realize how they attack every last fiber of your being. It is not about individual acts that you can redeem yourself from, and it is not about experimentation to figure out which models that work. They seek total domination of everything. They are after your culture, they are after your resources, they are after your language. They are not going to settle to be one of the competitive systems to see which works. They want to be at the root to dictate how your little subsidiary will comply, which will ultimately evaporate it. There is no solution. There is no way to live with these people. And there are reasons for this. It's parasitic fundamentally, so parasites can't live without a host, so they won't go over there and do their own thing. You're preaching to the choir here. Yeah, it does sound pretty pointless. Let's make it sound more productive. Let's reframe it. I'm venting to the choir. Do you ever get the sense that the priest just is venting to the choir and to the people at church? He's not even preaching anymore. He's just angry. When he does his fire and brimstone thing, it's just a personal vendetta against whatever evil forces he perceives as evil. Did your pastor ever tell you how to vote? I don't like that. Mine never did, but I think I've heard of it. Ugh. Remember, I'm on double stout night, and this is my second stout. That's ridiculous. We're going to get through this chapter one way or another, whether I got to take a hint or not. You know what? As part of reorienting my life, I just explained how everything is oriented toward the future. This is my midlife crisis, like, going on this week. Okay, guys? Like, I wonder if I should change my priorities toward the present because shit's hitting the fan right now. Maybe I have to take a hint in this game because I wanted to see how far I could get in this game without taking... Well, I did take hints, but they didn't help me. So I've already taken hints. So I've already kind of breached that, but, like, they didn't actually help me. I still kind of figured things out on my own. Well, unless I'm just too drunk to remember. Actually, you guys could officiate that better than me. I know I took hints, but I don't think the hints really helped me. Did I take a hint that helped me? You would know that better than me, or whoever was here last week that watched me. Yeah, I did turn on the hints last time.
Occupied!
Sorry.
This dude's shits are longer than my rants. That's impressive. Oof. Do I have a dart?
One thing I've learned the hard way over the years is that you should never pull a monkey out of your pocket until the most dramatically useful moment. And that goes triple for an electromagnetic monkey.
Yeah, the hint system's weird on this. Because you do hint frequency, which all that tells you is how often Guybrush repeats the same line to you. Does that... Again, it could just be me on double stout night. But how does higher hit frequency... How is that more spoilery than low hit frequency if it's just the same hint? My liver. Okay, 3 viewers. It's me, Samus Mustap, and I'm gonna guess Lurking Lauren. Can we call you Lurking Lauren when you don't comment? Don't answer, because then you won't be Lurking Lauren anymore. You are free to do what you please. I don't like it when people feel like they have to behave in a certain way. If you typed in "fuck you, Shady" in the chat, I'd be like, oops, sorry, what did I do wrong? I need to learn and be better. Like, don't act like... don't act like you have to do anything. That's... That's the most hilariously ridiculous idea to me. And I ended up on an area of flotsam that I can't get to now. Ugh. I know I'm slurring all my speech and everything is really slow progress, but like part of it is like my brain being drunk, but part of it is also just like my mouth is just stiff. It's just I can't articulate any syllables, so I'm sorry for that. I'm really trying to put focus into that. So here's what I have. What are you doing, Guybrush? Here's what I have. I need it. There's a sack of sugar up here. Plot twist, you're not as free speech as you thought. Well, if you don't want to be a creepy... Does your middle name start with a C? Because then we can alliterate creepy. But... a creepy Claire. I don't know. Then just start posting insults. Just have at me. Open season. I'm clearly in a compromised state. Don't worry about it. Florence. Foy. Fuentes. Lauren Fuentes Mossenberger. That's your name. Why did you dox yourself like that? That was unwise. I shouldn't laugh that much. You could be lying. That just means you regret telling the truth. Don't worry about it. Nobody's going to remember this. Except you. Dude, Matthew, they're paid actors. They were calming down, and then they got the whip. No, you're not getting your $50 paycheck until you burn another... anything that isn't one of our BLM-sponsored corporations. Who is paying him? Obviously George Soros. He's the clear, obvious scapegoat for everything wrong in society. Also, by the way, fuck George Soros. The actual literal Nazi that the left will not come after because he's doing their bidding now. Didn't he say that was the best time of his life? Turning in the Jews to the Adolfs? I want just Guybrush, stop being a pansy. Just get up there and get the sugar. Maybe I should turn on hints, huh, guys? I'm pathetic right now. I'm sorry. I hate doing it, but I've got to be boring you guys out of your pirate skulls. Man, I am so convinced that the only way... I have no idea if our society can be saved, but I am convinced the only way to do it is to be openly talking rational points. Which is probably precisely why everything is categorized as cancel culture hate speech these days, because that's the only way to try to transform it, right? You know this. This is basic shit. I'm 3.5 hours in this stream and probably 14% through the chapter. That's okay, because I don't feel like I've done much this chapter. So maybe I should. I just hate it. I resist it, but... Alright, let me empty the bladders. Whatever I was saying before. I'll be right back. I'm just going to use the excuse I'm pissed drunk and just have to finish chapter 4. Tonight, I'm sure the sun will be rising. Nothing matters anymore. Like... As much as I care about our civilization, I'm caught between that and nihilism, so I'll be right back. Okay, discipline. Excellence. Let's get back on it. Cat food. Sugar. For some reason, he puts sugar in his cat food. I don't know what the sugar and the cat food has to do with the cat's paralysis. Was this explained in the game? Or am I just drunk? Can it be both? Okay, yeah, I know that part, but what I mean is, did it influence? Did I turn my microphone back on? I think I did. I did. Okay, good. That
paralyzed cat is creepy.
See, that's not helpful.
I don't want to show my monkey to anyone until the time is right.
The monkey is an electromagnetic. Monkey, even though the only metal I've seen is in the jail cell, but that didn't seem to make a difference. This seemed to be to get the monkey and the liquid there. What is going on? All of a sudden my...
Now that the winds are blowing in again, Flotsam Island is once more soaking up most of the pox of the Chuck.
Hold on a second. For some reason, my air conditioner is going spastic right now. I'll be right back. Well, yeah, because it's June in the southern hemisphere. That's different. It's summer here. It's summer in Texas. Nah, I like the summer. I don't like the rain either.
Just when my opinion of the legal profession couldn't get any lower, along comes Stan. Looks like someone's finally getting around to cleaning the carpet that got, stained during my bar fight. I don't want to waste my last Blood Island volcano shot on that. I don't think splashing hot wax on that would be productive, fun, or piratey.
Should I take a hint? I don't think anyone would hold that against me now. Double stout night. I'm 1.5 stouts in. It always pains me, but my God. I'm 4 hours in. And I'm drunk and disturbed with... We are being taken over by the weakest members of society who are being co-opted by a bunch of brainwashers with a lot of money. exactly the opposite everything every one of us here stands for. That's why I'm drunk. That's why I'm trying to get away from it, and I can't. I know, like, it's hurting my pride, but I am pissed drunk. You can tell, right? The only thing I really care about, I really am trying to maintain. If I stop paying attention, I'm just gonna slow everything. I'm just not gonna understand anything I say, right? So I'm trying to keep it to where you can still hear me. I'm actually pretty sure you can understand me now. I'm just telling you that I'm working on it. Like, I'm actually working at it. I'm maintaining my articulation of syllables. You still hear my clear syllables? Only because I'm thinking about every last one of them. Except the last one, where it kind of petered out there. Oh well. Ah.
Ow.
Idiot.
Look, an eight-legged alpaca.
Your fancy cryptozoology tricks won't fool me, laddie.
Whoops.
Hey! Arr! Now look what you did. Arr! You clumsy clam clipper! You ruined my prototype! Now I'll have to start all over. Arr!
So if it's messed up, can I have it?
Fine, take it. Just get out of me sight. Arr!
That'll help me get a leg up in the trial.
I don't know how. Hold on. I didn't use a hint. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna turn the hints off. How do I do this? Hold on. There's no way. Not that. What is that? No way. Wait a minute, it's a leg. Hold on a minute. Stop.
Who go? Oh, it's you.
Hold on.
I'd like to return to court to defend my client.
All righty then. Let's find Judge Grindstump. The Pirate Court of Flotsam Island is...
Yes, yes, get on with it!
I'd like to recall Bosun Krebs to the stand.
Catherine Krebs.
Now remember, darling, you're still under oath.
Aye.
Now my face muscles are sore from smiling. Not everything is lost yet,
Your
boys
Honor,
and girls.
I'd like to enter this leg-shaped lamp into evidence that Bosun Krebs was not, in fact, scalded by Club 41's nacho sauce.
What with that burn? It's not even the same color as my burn, see?
I'm not allowing that leg lamp into evidence until it's got a burn that at least matches the color of the plaintiff's scar.
That's fine. I thought of this on the way over. I have all this. I can concoct whatever.
Hmm. 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 Your Honor, I'd like to introduce this leg lamp into evidence as proof that Bosun Catherine Krebs is lying about her so-called nacho sauce burn.
This proves nothing!
Objection, Your Honor. The scars on this leg-shaped lamp may look like my client's, but who knows how they got there?
Exactly.
I'm glad you asked. So you see, Your Honor, Catherine's distinctive burns were not caused by Club 41's nacho sauce, but by an unlikely combination of scalding fluids found throughout Flotsam Island. Isn't that true, Bosun Krebs?
Answer the question, you she-devil!
It's true. After Guybrush knocked that platter of nachos onto my lap, I saw my chance for revenge and concocted this foolish scheme.
Revenge?
You still don't remember me? The woman whose ship you sunk? Who spent years languishing in prison for your crimes? The woman whose husband you humiliated in that creepy karaoke contest?
Nope. Sorry. Drawing a blank.
Arr!
Your Honor, I move that Bosun Catherine Krebs' charge be dropped.
Counselor?
I got nothing, Your Honor.
Very well. In the matter of Krebs versus Threepwood, the Pirate Court of Flotsam Island finds in favor of the defendant Guybrush Threepwood. Knock it off, you lot!
Now I still gotta deal with this stupid cat. And yeah, I can say stupid cat because I own a cat. And some cats are stupid. Right, Joey? Where the fuck you are? Stop humming at me.
That paralyzed cat is creepy.
No. So I turned the hints on, and I didn't get any hints, but I figured out the puzzle. So what happened last time? How did I do this after getting stuck for just like an hour just wandering around with nothing?
Your Honor, I'd like to invoke my ex post facto privileges and move for a dramatis personae. No? Then can I ex ante omnes my quid pro quo?
Captain Threepwood!
Well, surely the court will give me time until my e pluribus unum reductos ad absurdum.
The defendant will stop pretending that he knows how to speak Latin!
He's hitting the gavel. I like him hitting the gavel with no verdict.
Your Honor, I'd like to call a recess to confer with my client.
Bailiff, please escort Captain Threepwood to the brig.
Aye, aye, Your Honor.
Hey, guard!
What do you want?
I want to see my lawyer.
Again?
He's not getting any smarter.
Neither am I. All right. So. Hey, just hypothetically, what are the rules about getting high on Twitch? I can't hear. It's like I'd have a cop knee on my neck in 2 seconds if I tried. It's just hypothetical. You have to get just the right amount of high. Followed by a cooling bath of low. So this feels over.
Say there, unbiased citizen.
What do you want?
Why did someone order all those tubes?
I told you not to ask me that! I told you again!
See ya.
Why did your bridge turn from my nose bridge?
What are those sprinkly flakes in there?
Candy sprinkles. Miss Pretty Whiskers loves her little candy sprinkles.
Which doesn't make any sense. Cats can't eat sugar. Or at least they don't want sugar.
That paralyzed cat is creepy. Hi there, Twinkle Toes.
Enjoy your last moments of freedom, cause you're gonna pay for what you did to Miss Pretty Whiskers.
I'd be happy to pay. Do you accept traveler's checks? What exactly are you doing?
Mixing up Miss Pretty Whiskers' food? What's it to you?
Can I have some?
No.
Is the game telling me that I want some cat food? I don't know.
I forgot the tale of the jungle beast.
None have seen the jungle beast, but 'tis the scariest, foul-smellingest.
Yeah, skip to the end.
The meat disappears from the altar without a trace.
Good story. See ya.
Does the monkey count as meat?
Oh, there's a monkey in my pocket. He's attracting all my change. His tail is a magnet, and I think that he's got mange.
Four hours. I've been streaming 4 hours. No. That can't be right. Because my stream crashed. Oh, shit. I started it. No, I've been going 5.25 hours. God damn it. Stupid stream crashing trying to get that image up. Yeah, I'm at 5.25. Just blame your OBS, it's fine. Or OBS canceled me, apparently. It's so weird that when the camera changes angles, the door's already open. Wait a minute, what is this?
Hey, Krebs.
What do you want?
Your knife?
You're not upset about the trial, are you?
Why would I possibly be upset by the fact that I hideously disfigured myself in a quest for long-delayed vengeance, only to have it cruelly snatched away at the last moment?
About your quest for vengeance? I'm afraid I still don't remember you.
You don't remember? How could you forget how you sank me marlin hunting ship off the coast of Snark Island? Or the time you framed me for mopery on Wurtling Shores?
Unless I've taken too many blows to the head, I'm pretty sure I've never been to any of those places or done any of those things.
Well, you may not remember Bosun Catherine C. Krebs, but you can be sure that there'll always be a black mark next to the name of Guybrush Q. Threepwood.
Wait, did you say Guybrush Q. Threepwood?
Aye, and a fouler name never escaped me lips.
But it's the wrong name. I'm Guybrush U. Threepwood.
What?
Yeah, your vendetta must be with the other Guybrush Threepwood. I should have realized. You know, this isn't the first time something like this has happened. I keep getting his mail, too. not still upset about the whole hideously scarring your leg in a bid to seek unholy vengeance against the wrong target thing, are you?
Ah!
Hey, Krabs, now that your case has been dismissed, care to join me in a little post-trial amicus curiae?
Was that a pickup line?
I don't know. My Latin's a little rusty. Hey, Krabs, now that your case has been dismissed, care to join me in a little post-trial amicus curiae?
Was that a pickup line?
I don't know. My Latin's a little rusty.
I'm just not attracted to green flesh. I don't know. It's just not my style.
Bye.
I know that we're not supposed to judge people by the color of their skin, but I don't know, just green.
What's this?
That'll be Club 41's famous Flotsam Island Ladies' Night buffet table. In a few hours, it'll be spilling over with flaming chocolate cupcakes, barbecued narwhal horns, deep-fried petit fours, and all that other girly stuff that our swashbuckling lady pirates love.
I mean, I'm married, right? And my wife is green as well. It's just like what they said, except a little different. The trope is that she becomes a land whale after you marry. No, she just turned green. And it's just like... The song's in E minor, by the way.
That doesn't need to be illuminated.
Illuminated?
That doesn't need to be illuminated. It's Grindstump's ant distracting sugar sack.
How did we get one of these to fall before?
Hot, gooey wax. I wonder what happened to Murray.
Occupied!
Sorry.
That was pretty solid research on behalf of Telltale, though, that I'm pretty sure that they never committed a middle initial for Guybrush until Tails. Have you seen this push to cancel Sem? I'm telling you, Moss. Rome is burning. It's not to promote Black Lives, which is the most racist insinuation. Be like, oh, the poor little mentally handicapped black people can't pursue STEM, therefore we gotta cancel STEM in the name of inequities. Fuck off. I hate these people. Oh, did he? It never occurred to me, so... That's what I'm saying. Like, dismantling the police and dismantling STEM, like, black people are just their inroad. They're just the pawn. This has nothing to do with black people or George Floyd or anything. These people have a far more sinister agenda. And I don't like it. I did like a year ago. I only did it a couple times, and honestly, the other people that were following me in this regard, they disappeared. So it'd probably be just you and me in this at this point. This. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Should I go main tech where there's more people, or should I go alt tech where you're less likely to get banned? If you want to do both, then you have to do more tech work to make sure everything works smoothly. I don't know. Yeah, it's funny that word anarchy, right? Because anarchy, there are 3 different interpretations of that word. And one just means anti-civilization, another means anti-hierarchy, and another just means anti-government. Get on Sargon's voice chat sometime. Is it that easy? If you just log on there at a random ass time, you'll get somebody that hears you? And you just kind of vent? This is an interesting little knife game. That'll toughen you up for sure. Oh, you apply? See, I don't have any street cred in the internet world other than these streams. I always go back to it. Gavin McKenna said politics is 2 groups, people who want to be left alone and people who won't leave them alone. I'm firmly in the leave us alone camp. It's just unfortunate how much we have to recognize we're under attack. It sucks. Because I come here to get away. I want to drink. I want to play Monkey Island. And yet everything is all social justice and bullshit. That'd be nice. Would he kick me off if I was drunk? I mean, like, man, I got to be on my 3rd stout in order to open up because otherwise I just freeze up due to my shyness. It's just one of my catch-22s. I'm incoherent, but at least I'm saying something. I'm in his Discord. I don't know. I've always thought about trying to build some sort of political presence online, but the way I've thought about it is, my Shady Paradox YouTube, I want to be completely apolitical. And what I keep learning over the years is that being apolitical is itself a political position, because these communists think everything is political. So if you're trying to get away from them, you're actually a dissident. So anyway, if I was to build something else up, then I would have 2 online personalities. So like here, you can see me. I'm on camera, right? I've been on camera on my main YouTube channel. In my ideal world, I'll tell you what, I would have 2 different personalities. I would have my Shady Paradox YouTube and streaming over here, and then I would have my political personality over there. And I would make sure they were separate, because for people who looked for gaming to be an escape from all that, I could provide that and be able to separate it for them. However, one of these low-T activists would do their autistic work. 4chan's got their right-wing autism. There's left-wing autism too. They would find me online, connect the accounts, and dox me and do a bunch of bullshit and ruin my gaming channel if I ever showed my face on both sides, even if I never linked the two. Maybe I'm just paranoid. Maybe I'm just undisciplined because I need to put work into both, and maybe that's too much. But like you said, we have to speak out. Yeah, that's the thing. Like this, I'm going through a midlife crisis right now because I have to reevaluate everything. There's no meat in alcohol. Dude, you gotta find a way. Like, you can't just deny yourself in every possible way. Like, the world doesn't really care whether you consume X, Y, or Z or not. So, at this point, do what you gotta do. Oh, okay. See, you sound like those people that say they don't like cheese, which is really weird to me because I'm like, there's so many different flavors of cheese. How can you categorically deny the entire thing? I do too. It's actually addictive. But what I'm saying is that, like, you just watch the SpaceX launch. So Matthew is pursuing a higher order. I don't know. I don't have that worded right now because I'm drunk. This is how far I'm into my second stout. I don't think I've ever done 2 stouts on the same stream before. That's how disturbed I am right now. Amazingly. Hold on. I could be bullshitting you right now, so maybe I'm completely wrong. Have I legit benefited from a hint in Tales of Monkey Island yet? Maybe I should take that more seriously. Because as many times as I keep turning the hints on, I don't think it's ever helped me. He says, but I can't read it. Are you enough to take the coming soon challenge? Yeah, I have taken hints and they didn't help me. I'm not sure what you mean by the hints was my idea, but I remember taking hints that didn't help me. They're like, I should take this to this guy. It's like, I've already tried that, bitch.
How about some more of those volcano shots?
Sorry, one per customer.
Nice dartboard.
Isn't it, though? Ah, it was one of the few things I managed to salvage when I was washed ashore on Flotsam all those years ago.
Can I play around?
Unfortunately, the darts were lost a few weeks ago during a bar fight. And pity, too. What with the annual Flotsam Island Dart Tournament tomorrow night.
Yeah. I find it funny, though. I didn't realize you didn't drink because you've always told me to drink. Have you been drunk? It really is nice, like...
It's Grind Stump's ant distracting sugar sack.
It says ant distracting. Am I supposed to stick the ants on it, or...?
That doesn't need to be illuminated.
Well... I don't generally drink wine, but if you hate wine, then yeah, getting drunk is probably not for you. If you can get drunk, it's nice in a way. It just... Especially if you're more wound up the rest of the time. It's so funny because when I make my YouTube videos, I try to articulate every last syllable. And then when I stream, I get drunk, so everything is all run together. I just want to get a drink, so I just not think about it, right? Wine is only good for getting drunk. Hey, Lauren. Should I get some wine? I don't generally drink wine. I know it's like really high in alcohol. I don't know anything about wine. That is not my avenue of drinking, as you know. I don't have a wine glass. I don't ever get any wine. I don't know why I would, other than just for show. Sounds kind of funny to me, actually. Get some box wine. Just chug chug the Franzia right out of the spigot. Oh, man. Yeah, as I've been trying to explain, man, you know... Wait, I don't know Rand Miller's problems. I've been orienting my entire life as if there is a better future. And this year is telling me we're in for a worse future. And I'm having a crisis right now. I don't like... what is it called? The deep V-neck soft handshake. Soy boys. That are running Chaz or whatever. Ah! They're ruining my future with bullshit. Oh, I don't know if that's true of him generally. There was probably a scene or two. I'm sure that just from reading this, so first I see miraculously healed by a tonic of a cash settlement. Cash is generally not an adventure game thing, and then I see if that kitty moves an inch, this case is over. I just... You look at the bowl of cat food, the guy tells you there's sugar flakes in it, and there's sugar up here. Also, have we confirmed this track is an E minor yet?
One thing I've learned the hard way over the years is that you should never pull a monkey out of your pocket until the most dramatically useful moment. And that goes triple for an electromagnetic monkey. It's Grind Stump's ant-distracting sugar sack.
No, it's... Fine, I'll confirm it. virtualpiano.net. Yeah, see, it's an E minor. See, this is... I do stupid distractions when I'm drunk. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done any of that. That's bad practice for me to, like, call out both the game and the chat. Double stout night. What can I say? I'm wasted and sad. Why don't you have your mother on a stream? What the fuck? You guys enjoy watching me drink. The thing about this stuff You have to think critically about it and make the personal decision for you. I have to some degree. Oddly, it helps me. If you really are if you're an introvert and you are content bottling everything up forever, and or to whatever degree you're gonna ever let anything be known, you're gonna do so with full conscience. That's fine. I will never tell anyone you have to drink because that's self-destructive. But my goodness, it is liberating to be like, you know, I said faggot fart, but I was drunk. You know, that wasn't directed at anybody. I probably shouldn't have said that, but hey, you know, I apologize to anyone who didn't like the fact I said that, because it wasn't directed at anyone, and I am pissed drunk, right? You release, like, you have to get, and I've recognized that some other people have managed to maintain their online presence despite cancel culture. And I noticed that after saying that, the comments aren't exactly rolling in. And I get it. I probably messed up. You know, but I'm out of control right now. And there's something in our deep psychology that needs that to a degree. Or at least I need it to a degree. I also need that sugar bag up there. What? I know a woman who has been separated from her husband by hard country boarding. See, Matthew, the world is a better place if everybody just had that attitude. Some people think that about Chaz. It's just like, let the kids have their commune, their hippie commune for a month and grow cringe plants that won't actually grow because they're not actually planted. Which thing should I address, Moss? You should rephrase that in the negative, Moss. That's safer. You should say, if you don't water plants, they don't grow. Yeah, so there's a couple that's separated. I was actually thinking about that. I think Styx Hexenhammer got stuck in Amsterdam during the lockdowns too, right? Because he lives in Vermont. All right. feel like this is important somehow.
Hey, Krebs.
What do you want?
You're not still upset about the whole hideously scarring your leg in a bid to seek unholy vengeance against the wrong target thing, are you? Hey, Krebs. Now that your case has been dismissed, care to join me in a little post-trial amicus curiae?
Was that a pickup line?
I don't know. My Latin's a little rusty.
You should say, I don't know. I'm married, but he didn't say that, which means he's not married because his wedding ring's gone and he's missing a hand. I'm out of beer. Should I continue or should I should just cool it?
Bye.
That's the problem when you drink too hard, because then it's like I need to continue playing, but I can't just like sip a beer because like I'm already too far in. We need to live in the present for once. I know. This year is historic, and not in a good way. We need to learn some damn principles, which is like no neon signs. Sorry.
Who go? Oh, it's you.
How's the pox of LeChuck treating you?
Oh, it's not so bad. I mean, there is the incessant drive to commit acts of monstrous evil, of course. It's a bit of a drag on the social life. But my pillaging swing has never been better. So, I guess you could say it's a bit of a wash. Tell you one thing I didn't expect. The slaw cravings. I mean, honestly, mate, what's that all about?
You sure I can't go into the jungle? I'll be back in just a few hours.
I said no!
Come on, let me in the jungle.
The only way you're getting in this jungle is in a pine box, you simpering sea-wag!
My pride. I don't want to. It's as I keep getting further into the game, I really, really don't want to take hints. It's so amazing how I've managed to get this far without benefiting from a hint. Notice I said benefiting from a hint, not taking a hint, because I've definitely taken hints. That can't be real. I can't be this far. Oh my god. You know what? I would rather take advice from the audience that doesn't know the answer before I would take a hint from the game. That might be good. See, he just says creepy.
That paralyzed cat is creepy. What are those sprinkly flakes in there?
Candy sprinkles. Miss Pretty Whiskers loves her little candy sprinkles.
See, that sounds like a clue. So how bad would it be if on double stout night and 2 stouts in, I take a hint and figure it out? Because these hints are not that useful. Fuck it. It'll be the asterisk. I mean, you gotta think fast. Think fast, boys and girls. And everyone else. I don't care what you identify as long as your goal is to preserve Western civilization, because there's so many cool things here. My favorite civilization. I know, you're so far west, you're actually east. There's no more... You can't go further west than the east. Why are we letting the international dateline dictate our lives? Here's the thing, buddy, like... we don't even have to, like, win on a global stage. Do we need to have the most people? No. Do we have to have the most money? No. We just have to, like, be self-sustainable and not burn ourselves to the ground. This is not too much to ask. Huh. Now I'm dry because I've been drinking too much. That's what I'm saying. I think that this stuff is like a foreign... Hold on. I'm gonna turn this off again. I want to check something real quick.
Who go? Oh, it's you.
How's the pox of LeChuck treating you?
Oh, it's not so bad. I mean, there is the incessant drive to commit acts of monstrous evil, of course. It's a bit of a drag on the social life. But my pillaging swing has never been better. So, I guess you could say it's a bit of a wash. Tell you one thing I didn't expect. The slaw cravings. I mean, honestly, mate, what's that all about?
I'd like to return to court to defend my client.
Alrighty then, let's find Judge Grindstump. The Pirate Court of Flotsam Island is...
Yes, get on with it!
I object.
To what?
To this trial. To your hat. To the way my beard's itching. I also object to the way that guy's looking at me.
Hey.
And to this hook. And...
Captain Threepwood, you will cease your foolish distractions before we come down and cease them for you!
And then he seems so harmless, throwing a tantrum up there.
Right, where were we?
I'd like to call Hemlock McGee back to the stand.
I'm right here.
I'd like to
Hey, I'm
remind...
still under oath.
Just a moment, Your Honor. So, it's your contention that I scared your cat so badly that it's paralyzed with fear?
Aye, it hasn't moved a muscle since you sat on it back in Club 41.
Fascinating. Hey, look over there! A three-headed mouse! Over there. Kitty? Wow. That is one zonked-out cat.
Captain Threepwood! The court does not appreciate your antics! Move on!
Just calm down. Still night where I am, barely.
I'd better not go whipping out my monkey in the middle of court again unless I'm sure his animal magnetism will do something useful. Hey, Stan.
Ah, no fraternizing between the defense and prosecution while court is in session!
If you want to gab, call for a recess.
Hey, Stan.
No!
If you...
One thing I've learned the hard way over the years is that you should never pull a monkey out of your pocket until the most dramatically useful moment. And that goes triple for an electromagnetic monkey. Aggravated elmistry? What's that?
That's when you waste the court's time with a bunch of pointless questions!
Stinkbeard's common laws for common pirates. Laws? Pirates don't need no stinking laws.
Fine, then we'll proceed with the execution!
On the other hand, maybe I could use a few good laws right now.
Hmm.
I'm not crossing her again. She's prickly.
I have an electromagnetic monkey and an illuminating light. Oh my god.
That doesn't need to be illuminated. Your Honor, I'd like to call a recess to confer with my client.
Bailiff, please escort Captain Threepwood to the brig!
Aye, aye, Your Honor.
I think that I'm... Okay, so I'm so far along in this, stream. I don't think I'm that far along in the chapter.
Hey, guard!
What do you want?
I want to see my lawyer.
Again?
He's not getting any smarter.
Alright. I admit defeat. Either that. Well, it's one of two things. And I have no idea where this will go. Should I take hints or should I divide this chapter into two parts? Because I don't know how far into this chapter I am. Should I come back fresh and do the, second half of this chapter another time? I don't know how far in the chapter I am. I feel like I'm not actually that far because I've been distracted a lot. And I have to make the most rational decisions in one of my most irrational times. Hold on, let me think. I think... Yeah, I'd almost rather look at this puzzle fresh. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think that's the right thing to do, actually. I'm drunk and I'm tired. If I look at it fresh at the beginning of a stream, I might be able to knock it out rather quickly and continue without any hints. I think I probably spent only half the time in this stream actually playing the game because I was chatting with you guys about the state of the world. But yeah, I think we're all in agreement that, it may not always align in our with our personalities, but we got to speak up about this stuff. To whatever limited influence we have. I don't know. But if you understand the cycle of history, it's not looking good for us right now. So, what do you have to lose if you don't, right? So, I think that was our conclusion tonight. It was good talking with you guys. Because I think that as much as upset as I was during this stream, it just helped having somebody to talk to. So thanks, guys, for hanging out. And if I'm hearing I'm about 50% of the way through the chapter, I'll divide it into two. I got a YouTube video I'm basically done with, at least ready for a couple of you guys to review soonish. Yeah. So, all right, to the present. Cheers. Take care. Good night, everyone, and I will see you soon.